Chloe's here. Yeah. Hey, Chloe. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. She's very vocal right now. Meow. 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 You're talking, Zoe. Or not Zoe. You're talking Chloe the cat, not to be confused with Zoe the cat. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You entertain the viewers at home. I'm just gonna get the food out. Just don't go in the street, okay? Do me a favor. Please. Poor baby. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Chloe the kitty. All right, what's up, Wingsley? What's up, Randy? Oh. Okay. I want to say one thing for this is especially for the channel members. If I don't have work tomorrow, plan for a late afternoon members only stream, just to discuss members only stuff. If I do have work, however, such a stream will not materialize. As of now, I'm on call. I haven't been called yet, but of late they've been calling me at ridiculous hours of the night or very early in the morning saying, hey, can you come in ASAP? So it remains to be seen whether I get a shift, multiple shifts, or no shifts over the weekend. Obviously, I'm hoping for multiple shifts because cash money, but good girl. But yeah, if not, we'll do a quick members only stream where it'll be I think the first ever members only stream, but we'll be BSing. There might be some locks getting picked, but mostly it'll just be an update about stuff that I can't share with the general public. But I can share with any and all folks who pay me a small pittance on a monthly basis. Don't be afraid, it's just a dude on an electric scooter. Ain't no big, ain't no thing. Meow. What's up, Mary? What's up, everybody else in chat who has not said hello yet? All right, we got Chloe eating. Happy Friday to everybody. If it's already Saturday in your neck of the woods, like it is for Elijah, happy Saturday. Happy weekend. But yeah, tomorrow, assuming no work, assuming facts not in evidence, but assuming no work, which, like I said, I'm not scheduled at the moment. Hopefully I do get scheduled. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. All right, while we're schmoozing, let me let Chloe eat in peace. I just want to check and see. The cat that was chilling over there on Wednesday isn't at the moment. All right, Chloe's eating across the street. I want to see if anybody's congregating by these pallets. I'm also not sure whether I'm going to go, whether we're going to have a nice, we're gonna whether we're gonna have a long stream tonight or it's gonna be like a very brief, short stream where we just feed the cats and then I go home. I'm I'm kind of in favor of a short stream. I'm a little bit tired and like maybe we'll just do a short stream and then we'll do a long stream tomorrow if I don't get work. Like I said, remains to be seen. Detritus. Excuse me. I knew. Kitty. Y'all saw that. It showed up on stream, right? Hello, Rolly. I'm sure there's rats, but there's more importantly, there's a lot of cats. So the cats get the rats. Dump truck. What's up, Chris? So glad you asked. Let me tell you exactly what I mean by I got Luisa back today, and no better place to do it than right in front of Louisaville. Sorry, Clo. What's up, Aussie's life? This is what I mean. Today, right before I was gonna go to work, I got a call from the vet. I got Luisa back. That's what I mean. I got her ashes back today. So that's what I mean by I got Luisa back. I got her ashes back today. I still need to get an urn for her, as well as like a little mini urn so we can. Oopsies. Yeah. Let's leave Chloe alone again and let's go feed that other cat that was over there. But yeah, I still need to get an urn for Luisa for permanent sake, and I still need to get a mini urn that we can nail up to here. And also, I keep forgetting, but I've been meaning to go to like either CVS or Walgreens and just print out a couple of photos of some of the cats that are some of my cats that are no longer with me, like Luisa, like my dearly departed Thule, and might have to print out some photos of some of the cats that have disappeared, even if they're not dead. We haven't seen them in a while, so gotta maybe print. Yeah. Gotta maybe print some photos of like Big V and Marble Cat and Denise the Menace and all that gang. But more to the point, oh, you moved over there. Well, hello, kitty. Yeah. I'm not gay for you if that's what you're asking. Please don't proposition me. Yeah. And Rolly, no, this is the other big city in Los Angeles. Yep, Mike Smith got it exactly. Welcome to Los Angeles. I repeat, if it's a waste of your time, why are you still here? Like, really? All right, let's step back and see if... What's up, Jello? What's up, Space Dog 15? Hello, everybody. You know what? Damn, somebody got his catalytic taken. Here goes a Camry. Top speed Camry! Nah, Mike, what the whole thing of this channel is that we rescue homeless cats in LA and we try and give as many of them as possible homes. The reason they're only dirty for now, they'll be clean later. What's up, Bear? This is part of LA. I don't know if this is an industrial part of LA. What's up, B-Man? What's up, Smoothie the Cat? What's up, Space Dog 15? Yeah, definitely got to be careful of the rats, but that's more of a New York issue, really, than a California issue. I don't see that many rats here, to be honest with you. All right, let's do kitty check-in over here. Cool, let's keep the political sloganeering out. I do like gorillas. I'm more of a Blur fan, if I'm honest. I'm a 90s kid, but... Kitty. You know who this one looks like? You know who this cat looks like to me a lot? Like, extremely a lot, y'all? Especially for the regulars. Do you see a bit, like, I don't think it's a calico. I think it's a black and white. But does this not look like Tatiana from a distance a bit? What's up, animals are awesome. We were just talking about it. It's been a while since you've been in the stream. I hope you're well. What's up, B-Man VR1? What's up, Arise for Fries 90? Yeah, no, Damon Albarn's an extremely talented individual. But doesn't this look like kind of like Tatiana, but without the orange? Yeah, no, I mean, hey, I don't blame you. Like, my work's been super streaky. Sometimes I'm working like a DOG, and otherwise, other times I'm just not doing nothing with nothing. All right, let me check one more time down here if there's anybody. But animals are awesome. I don't know if you've seen the beginning of the stream yet, or maybe you want to go check on it later. But Chloe, the cat, is making exceptional progress. Like, exceptional progress. I literally was picking her up and holding her for like a solid minute and a half today. What's up, D-Songstress? So yeah, but one of the reasons I take care of homeless cats in LA is at this very location 3 years ago. Yeah, I know, I'm loving it. Animals are awesome. Yeah, but I've said it before. 3 years ago, I met a scared homeless cat right here, and I brought her in to my apartment after socializing her, and I gave her 3 really good years. Unfortunately, she was sick when I met her, and she got a little bit healthier, but I just got her ashes back today. So it's a meaningful moment. But thank you so much, Space Dog. I appreciate you. But yeah, and this cat down here, Chloe, who's becoming socialized rapidly, might be next in line. I say there's so many cats that have been socialized by me that I'm like, you're next in line, you're next in line, you're next in line, you're next in line, you're next in line. What's up, James Curtis 2879? You're next in line. 61 now, Bear. You know, Space Dog, I was really sad, and if you go back to some of my streams from kind of early to mid-February when she was very sick and it was becoming time to say goodbye, there were a lot of tears shed and a lot of sadness. But you know what? She was starting to suffer, and I freed her from that suffering by saying goodbye. And now I have her back. And you know, the thing with pets is that even when they die, they never really die because they're right here with you forever. You know, every single cat that I've ever owned that passed away is still with me here. Every single cat that I've tried to help and couldn't get them a home for, still with me here. You know, I do what I do partially for them. You know, we keep it pushing because yeah, R.I.P. James Curtis. I'm so sorry about that. That sucks. But you know, I hope it's okay. It's okay to be sad and despondent, but you know, just know that you gave your dog the best years of of his or her life, and I was tripping there. I was too much marijuana in my lifetime. What city? Malo 213. Where is the 213 area code at? And that will answer. Oh shit! I forgot to turn on the lights again. All right, let's go check in on the other joint. What's up, Dennis? Or sorry, is it Dennis? Or no, it's Denise Navarro. Hello, Denise Navarro. Glad you could make it to the stream. Yeah. Currently in my apartment there are 3 cats, and by 3 I mean this many. Oh man, 7 dogs and 1 cat. That's awesome. I have... Hold on. I thought I heard a train whistle. I thought I heard a train ringing. You know I've got the choo-chootism. Oh, definitely, Malo. I do my best to keep careful, but there's been some crazy shit on these streams before. All right, thanks, Space Dog. I'll see you soon again. Oh, I have a green. Okay, let's check in on this area where there have been like 0 cats this week for whatever reason. I guess the Cambodian lady's been getting to them way before me. Okay, no, we got cats today. We got cats. We got a Taquache also. What's up, Taquache? Where'd the Taquache go? There he goes. I promise you there was an opossum there. He ran away. Sock check! Hell yeah, fool! 1 second. I will answer the sock check momentarily as soon as I park the car. 11 cats, James. That's awesome. I have 3 in the house right now. But yeah, you know, I get cats in, out. That's how you do, that's the rescue situation. What's up, Witty E? Oh yeah, I'm definitely from LA. Hell yeah, born and raised, dude, with the hat and everything. I'm actually doing, oh yeah, haha. It's your boy, Little Mystery, except I'm not him. I could never be him. But yeah, I'm doing a new thing. This is my World Series 2025. I got my World Series 2024 Dodger hats. I'm starting to just give mad money to New Era every year the Dodgers win a freaking World Series. I might have to start saving up for 2026. Hope so. All right. Oh, wait. Sock check. Right. I've been challenged to a sock check. Okay. Candy Simpson, glad you learned about Harriet Tubman. I might not be like a down-ass fool, but I'm certainly not lame. I'm kind of... You know,
I'm somewhere in between down ass fool and lame. I'm not a lame, but I'm. How many dogs do I have? I do not have any dogs, unfortunately. The way I work and the way my schedule is, if I had dogs, I'd be I don't think I'd be a very good dog parent. Does that make sense? What are those? They're my cook shoes, Bear. They're for cooking. They're non-slip. They're also hey-oh, Hilfiger. Shit. I'm just a goofus maloofus right now, y'all. I'm loving life. Yeah, James, I definitely love dogs. It's the thing is that I work. I'm not always in the house. Sometimes I get depressed. Like, the thing is with cats is that cats are way more self-sufficient than dogs. And that can be a lot easier for me. Hell yeah, Malo. I was born and raised in LA. There aren't that many of us for some stupid reason. Everybody here is an actor or an artist that is actually an Uber or Postmates driver. But whatever. Don't keep the dream alive. Meow. Come on, kitty. Come on. Meow. Come on, gray cat. Meow. Run, run, run. Good kitty. Any other kitty? Okay, I saw a kitty over there, kitty over here. I'll do the 3 plates. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. What the heck is that? All right. Union and Fourth. Oh, I'm compared to you, dude. I'm a freaking nepo baby. I'm a West LA baby. Hey, kitty. Meow meow. Hey, kitty. Meow. Any other cats over here to be seen? Meow meow. Meow meow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, James. I'm not a big fan of Florida. As a Californian, Florida is like the Timo version of our state, if you don't mind me saying so. Also, my grandmother, may she rest in peace, used to spend winters in Boca Raton. That's like the worst part of Florida. Kitty. I got another kitty over there. All right, 2 kitties, 3 containers. Hopefully we summon some more kitties. Well, I mean, everything dies is kind of. Thank you, Malo. You seem pretty chill yourself. Come on, gray kitty. Come on, other gray kitty. Meow meow. Thank you, Sharila. I'm so sorry about my pronunciation if I butchered it. Okay. Appreciate it, Milo. We're heading to, we're slowly climbing towards 3K on the channel. Dude, can you like maybe not turn your brights on? Like, did. Thank you, Cheryl A. That's what that I realized. Okay, it's Cheryl A. All right, we go. Okay, let's let these guys eat. Liliana, I'm in Los Angeles. Am I in Vernon? No, I'm in NoHo. That plane's going to Burbank. All right, let's head on and check in on Gino and what's left of the main colony. And then I think we're going to call the stream. We've been going for about a half hour. Oh, Roblox guy. Honestly, I don't game at all. I probably should, but I don't. And Terry, I'm gonna have to pass. I don't know. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a cat or if it's herpes. So you know, just for the sake of safety and not testing positive for an STDZ, you can take care of your pussy and I'll take care of my bussy and never the two shall meet. Right. Let's not curb my frickin' car. What's up, Chris Fowler? All right, peeps, let's go check in on Gino. Oh, thanks, Malo. I'm actually a chef professionally, so I'm definitely not getting tacos tonight because I cooked tacos for my patients today. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm such a trash person. I'm probably gonna just pick Panda Express because that's my like safe play when I'm like I can't be bothered. Panda's definitely a good like safe play. That being said, whew, if I want Panda, I better hustle because the latest Pandas close at 11 p.m. and it's 10 after 10 right now. I like tigers too. You know who doesn't like tigers? That bitch Carol Baskin. Sorry, you say tigers and I automatically think about Tiger King. My go-to at Panda, I'm gonna say, oh, somebody had an accident. That's unfortunate. Ooh, Prius got fucked. All right. No, I mean, to each their own. My thing with, I kind of fuck with Panda, and here's the thing with Panda, it's one of the few, like, fast food joints that's actually staying relatively affordable where you can, like, actually eat for under 15 bucks. Yes, Cindy's right. So my go-to, generally speaking, bigger plate, only chow mein. Sometimes I go fried rice, but usually it's only chow mein. Like I said, sometimes 50-50 fried rice, chow mein, but generally speaking, only chow mein, orange chicken, Beijing beef, and for the third entree, upgrade to cream cheese rangoons. That's my go-to. What's up, Dan? I like cheetahs too. You know what's cool about cheetahs? Cheetahs meow and purr like small cats. That like, I know that's not like a, it's not really like a, did you know that? Oh, I actually knew that, believe it or not. I've seen many of your videos, Peter North. When El Alpha's going, I let Cheche, it's talking about you, I know. That's cool, James. Are you gonna name him, Are you gonna name him Tony? Alright. You do you, Arctic Badger. Please stop. You have a stop. I don't. Thank you. What's up, Cassandra Holmes? Used. Yeah, I think Bear's talking some sense. Definitely, I know there are places where you can get big cats as pets, but in my opinion, don't. It's really cute when they're kittens, but when they become big cats, which, newsflash, 100% of big cat kittens will eventually become big cats. And then they get very... And you don't want them when they're... Because they might... I mean, everybody who's seen Tiger King, saw how that one chick got her arm bitten off. Fats! No! Fats! I didn't see Fats, actually. Nice Uber? Nah, sorry, Daylight Gamer. My car is far too old to be an Uber, actually. Legally speaking, it is too damn old. What's up, Chano? Nice to see you in the chat. You 1v1 to Bear. That's insane. I 1v1 to... What up, Edible Snack? I 1v1 to Bear once too, but it was in West Hollywood, and he submitted pretty easy. I think he said, oh, don't spank me. Gino! Ow! Oh, homeless person. Thoughts on Panda Express? Oh, I was just glazing Panda Express big time. Panda Express is legit. Ow! The 5150s are over there. No, Gino, G-I-N-O, cat. Waiting for his ass to show up. Gino! I didn't eat my bear. I just ate the bear's pussy. I'm wilding right now. Gino! All right, let's see if we got a fat sighting down the block. Gino! Ow! I think it'd be very difficult to get toxoplasmosis on city streets, but okay. Gino! Yeah, we can unhide Meg Vaughn or whatever 6'7" dude was. Gino! I feel like I... Ow! Gino! What's your song recommendation, Edible Snack? I've got a pretty garbage taste in music. Chano can definitely attest to my garbage taste in music. Certifiably mid. Honestly, I gave Cupcake a try. Not for me. But if you fuck with Cupcake, more power to you. But yeah, not for me. Not my cup of tea. Waiting on Gino's ass is taking a little bit longer than usual. Where's Gino? Hopefully Elijah, but I wouldn't think so. Maybe though, who knows? No, James, I don't play any video games, to be honest with you. Not a one. Gino! At the 5150, I got the 5150 brigade over there talking bullshit. No, I didn't lose my cat. We're looking for one of the homeless cats I take care of, but he might have been so well taken care of earlier that he's just like, nah, I ain't feeling David right now. He's too late. So tell you what. I tell you what, we're going to go check out the main colony, and hopefully by the time we're done with that, which won't take very long, Gino will decide to show up. All right, my stupid ass face. Excuse me. Nah, I'm honestly like, at this point, I'm kind of like happy with a life without games. Yeah, I'm saving up to buy a whole ass house for cats. Remains to be seen. Fats!
Yeah, yeah, I'm making a cat Mahal. Kitty cat Taj Mahal. Meow! Thank you, Stephanie Dumoulin. All right, let's see if anybody's here at the main colony. Meow! Yeah, I don't know what Gino's up to. It's some buffoonery for sure. Bro. All right, do we have cat sighting? We have this big old piece of tarpaulin, which I don't love. Or VisClean, or whatever you want to call it. The real cat, meow! Nobody. It's weird, y'all. There was like a surprising amount of cats here on Wednesday, and now here on Friday, there were nobody. Very strange. Very strange. Hey, at least we got to hang out with Chloe, right? All right, time to go check back in on Gino, I guess. Meow! No, wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Kitty cat sighting. Lil V! I don't know, but Bear, here's a bit of factoids for you, especially for the people who know me and know about my hobbies. Nevada, I believe they do have recreational cannabis there. In fact, I'm almost positive that they do. But Nevada is actually one of the few states where carrying these is considered prima facie evidence of intent to commit a crime. And that was my lockpick case for all that don't know me that well. But yeah, Vegas or Nevada and Virginia, as far as I know, are the two states where if you're pulled over by the cops and they see lockpicks on your person, that is prima facie evidence that you are of intent to commit a crime. Yeah, I tend to agree, Bear. That Gino, he's wildin' sometimes. All right, let's give Lil V, who doesn't like wet food, some wet food. Lil V! Hey, Lil V! Nobody. There you go, Lil V. There she is. Incoming ruckus, maybe? I don't know. Gracie's over there, 2 cats. Come on, Gracie.
All right, y'all. To be honest with you, I think go Lil V. All right, 2 cats. They got 1 thing of food. Let's get the heck out of here. Elijah, you know what to do. Thank you. Let the record show if y'all want to criticize the modern state of Israel, you're more than welcome to. As I've said many a times, now that Khamenei's dead, I'm still waiting for Bibi to take a shahid to the face. But we do not allow any form of racism or discrimination, and anti-Semitism is one of those things that we do not allow. Also, guess what? I'm technically a Semite, so fuck you. All right, let's see if Gino's in house now. I hope so. Gino! Oh, Denise, because I need to get from one colony to another. Not all these colonies are the same place, so I need to get from one place to another. The hell is Gino tonight? Thanks, Chris. I do my best. That's all I can ask for anybody. But seriously, though, where's Gino? Gino! What's up, Carla? No, no. This is one of the homeless cats that I feed, and he's not showing up right now, but just because he's not showing up doesn't mean he's lost, just means he's not showing up. What's up, Aidan Ochoa? I'm still waiting for Gino's bitch ass to show up. Come on, Gino. No. No, this is Los Angeles, California. Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I think... Okay. Hey. Where the hell is Gino? Gino! I feed multiple stray cats. But I am not seeing the dude right now. Gino! Hello, Morrow World. Hello, Homer Flanders. Still waiting on Gino. All right. I think how much longer should I wait on Gino before I'm like, he's not showing up tonight? Because also I'm running my car and gas ain't free. Meow! 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 10 minutes? Yeah, if we're waiting 10 minutes, then I'm turning the car off for sure. What's up with Candroid? We're here waiting on Gino's lazy ass. Meow! Maybe Fats will show up today? Probably not. Meow! Fats! Meow! Yeah, let's kill the car. Not actually kill it permanently, but let's kill the car for now and see what's up. But also, hold on one sec, y'all. Okay. So I'm curious about one thing. I cannot confirm or deny this, but longtime viewers of the channel will know the a-hole guy that was always kind of fighting me and Hector at the main channel. Thank you, Stephanie. I do my best. Am I David? I try. Sometimes I'm David, sometimes I'm him. But I don't know. I don't know, Rugged Sled Rider. Either way, I was sitting on your face. So let's see. What's going on? Oh, we're feeding homeless cats. So we're waiting for Gino to show up. But here's, as I was saying, okay. 1 second. Let me kill the car. Okay. Here's the thing. As I was leaving on Wednesday, when I said we weren't going to do a stream. Look, Rugged Dick Rider thinks I'm a girl. Okay, so hold on. So as I was saying, so I cannot confirm or deny. Jesus Christ, y'all. Not yet, but that's more of a logistical issue where I just don't have a place to store him for now. But as soon as I do, I will. All right. See, this is the downside of this particular part of LA. There ain't no freaking sidewalk. Golly. Please turn your brights off. Thank you. But you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying, Jamie. I need a place to put Gino. I need room in my apartment so I can hold him and also quarantine him for a little while so I can make sure he doesn't have any fleas or tapeworms or anything to infect my kitties. Excuse me. But I will say one thing, I ain't seeing a freaking Gino, y'all. What's up, Jackson Flax and Waxon? Gino! Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, Jamie. We'll find him soon. We'll find him soon, and then, yeah, that is true. He was cut, but that's not a problem for me. I'm a Charger fan. We have a quarterback. We just don't have an offensive line. Speaking of the Raiders, though, aside from Geno Smith, ooh, Max Crosby to the freaking Ravens. Oh, good Lord. Holy shit, freaking Max Crosby and Roquan Smith rushing the passer simultaneously. That's nuts. Yep. Represent. Gino! Nah, Justin, I'm definitely a Dodger fan. I've been one my entire life. I lived through the McCourt years. Those were bad years. So it's I got to tell you, it's great to be a Dodger fan right now after sucking for so long. You know, you got to think, I was born in 1992. That was 4 years after their last championship before they won that one in the COVID year. That's crazy. Bear's like, David, go home. There's no Gino tonight. I'm coming down on the side with you, Bear, and also I'm seeing... Here's my giveaway that Gino's not interested in me. First off, it's a little bit colder than it usually would be. Holy shit, 99 people are watching? Yo, 101! Ah! That's crazy. That is true, Smoothie the Cat. I don't have a partner, but that's because I spend all my time taking care of homeless cats. The cats are my partner. Oh, ¿qué onda? ¿Qué onda? Hello from Mexico. All right, but let me show y'all one reason I think Gino is not gonna pop out tonight is if y'all can see underneath there, we got a can of tuna, and somebody has been feeding Gino tuna of late a lot. So. Oh my God, it's been so long since I took Arabic class. I'm so sorry. Is it Shahid? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm from Los Angeles, but I do apologize. I am le terrible at reading Arabic at this point. You'd think I'd know better after 2 years of Arabic class, but no. Honestly, at this point, after 4 years of the Russo-Ukrainian war, I'm starting to be able to read Cyrillic. It's crazy. Indeed, I did just say que onda. Puedo hablar un poquito de español. En serio, es mi primero idioma. Antes de hablando inglés, lo puedo hablar en español. Mi primera palabra estuvo aquí. Suhad. Okay, I knew the 3 squiggles are an S, but yeah, like I said, Orsha, I know, but yeah, it's been a minute since I've done Arabic class. Caleb Petrov. I mean, of course, why not? Thank you, Aiden. Okay, guys. I think we're not getting Gino here, and now I'm just annoying the homeless folks. Not that I really give a shit, because like if they want me to shut up because I'm screaming in their house, they should get a house. But like, but also that's kind of haterade. So let's not do that. All right, I guess. Holy shit! There are way too many people watching this stream right now. 143 I got. Please, what are you people doing here? Am I just that much of a magnetic? I'm from Ohio. Yeah, you're... That's okay, Jamie. You know, the funny thing is, like Bear said, language leaves you if you don't speak it. You know, I was brought up in an Orthodox Jewish household, so naturally I took many years of Hebrew classes. Can I speak Hebrew at this point in my life? Nope. Nope. Not for shit. All right, let's go home. All right, let's go home and hang out with my house cats. Oh no, I'm not kawaii at all. Sorry. I actually saw... this is completely random. But I saw this... It really isn't. It's just a question of learning it. Yeah, but you know, whenever I spot something, Hash Bro Joe, somebody's like, "Man, that's an observant Jew." But you know, I could be your Hebrew bro. No, I'm not. All right, let's go. Enough with the lame ass puns. Enough with the lame ass puns. But yeah, getting back to the original thing, I did see, I saw a great like IG reel many years ago. I couldn't even remember the name of the person who did it. Some rapper from Siberia, from the Republic of Yakutia, or the Sakha Republic, or somewhere in like deep Siberian Russia. Russian rapper or something. But you know, when you know, a lot of people from that, you know, from Siberian Russia, or from like Tuva or stuff like that, they do have somewhat Asian facial features. What's up, 420? I can't read because I'm driving the car. Do I know any Yiddish? I know like phrases, you know. Oh, Snow Prime, you'd be surprised. I can drive this car with no hands on the wheel. I know it's just an '03 Acura, but like, you would be surprised. It does actually have autopilot. Do I know French? No. Who's driving the car? You know, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ is always my co-pilot. So there's that, I guess. No, it's not the alignment. It's just the. It's just I'm a very good knee driver. But yeah, my alignment's pretty good. I had the alignment done a while back. Wait, let me hop on the freeway because it's very hard to knee drive. Please pass me. Thank you. All right. I can slot in between this Prius and that BMW. That is a perfect place to be. I'm in a Prius BMW sandwich. I am the Acura filling. But yeah, I'm after years of driving cars for a living, I've become an alarmingly good knee driver, hence the fact that neither of my hands are currently on the wheel. And as a matter of fact, observe this. Hold on. Now you can see me slightly better. I have to turn this off in a second. All right, the car in front of me is hitting the brakes. So with no hands on the wheel, let me put my phone down. No hands. My blinker is on. I did need to use my hands for that. But I will merge to another lane, use my hands to turn the blinker off, and then I've merged with no hands. It's really not hard. There's a hands-free lane change, my dudes. Now, we're not going to the rich side of LA. We're just going to the, we're leaving the valley and we're going to the city, but it's not the rich side of LA, for sure not. What car is this? This is a 2003 Acura. Yeah, exactly, Bear. And I also know, like, beyond, like, Meshuggah and Ganef, and also, obviously, for you Laverne and Shirley fans, Schlemiel and Schlemazel, but, like, I know, like, short phrases, like one of my mom's favorite ones is Zog mi an andere masa, which is tell me something else. Yes, Denise Navarro, we are going home to hang out with my cats. So everyone who wants to see my cats, sit tight, y'all. I don't want to drive like an absolute lunatic. It's getting to, for whatever reason, it seems to be getting to the period of the month where the highway patrol is pulling people over for whatever, and so I'm not trying to get a ticket. I'm still within the 18-month period of taking traffic school, where if I get a ticket, I'm kind of fucked. So yeah, no tickets for me, please. There's also some lane closures coming up, so is it a lane closure or a ramp closure or both? It's a ramp closure and a lane closure. Yeah, it's 10 to 11. You know, Julie, the funny thing is I'm not a spiritual person at all, but I do think that life is what you make of it, and if you live life timidly, then what's the point? Road work ahead. Hold on. You know? I think you should be reckless and stupid, but have a little fun. Yeah, it's 10 to 11 here. We got a carpool lane closure coming up. Let me get out of here to give a nice wide berth for the workers. Elijah, what time is it in your neck of the woods? Because everybody here is broadly speaking somewhere in it. Well, 2:51 a.m. Oh no, that's still possibly in an American time zone. Come on, my Anzac bros, give me some. It's 6 p.m. tomorrow. It's okay, 420 Sinlu. We're all part of the same discussion here. We don't need to get snarky. 7:50 a.m. in Nicandroidville. Okay. In other news, yesterday coming home, my off-ramp was closed. Whoa! So I hope it's open today. I'm also not gonna ride against the wall over here. It's too damn close. Oh, thank you, 420. Here's the thing. I'm still a fairly small creator, so the thing that makes my streams the best is when people participate and join the chat. You know? It's, you know, it makes it, because it helps me, you know, find things to talk about, because I don't have any moments of like, especially because I have ADHD, so like I'll be talking about something and I'll be really like, you know, I'll be really cooking, and then out of nowhere I'll be like, what was I talking about? Gilly, I'm Jewish. My Italian last name is like many Middle Eastern Jews. It was kind of given, or it was taken on after World War I. A lot of all right, Wingsley, good night to you. If you feel like staying up a little bit longer, the cats will be in view in probably about 5 or so minutes. And 420 Sinby, or sorry, I'm still driving, so I can't. Okay, thankfully welcome back, Jackson. Thankfully my exit is open today. I like that. Let me get in front of this Prius, or not Prius, sorry, 21st century Prius, Tesla Model 3. So yeah, 420 Sinlu, you're gonna find the color of my car in just a few seconds, because I tend to oh, thank you, Jackson. I tend to put the car when I get into the, I'm still working out like the exact like logistics of it all. Speaking of which, 1 second. All right, I've turned my Wi-Fi antenna off, so hopefully when we get close to my house, it doesn't vacillate between Wi-Fi and cell. And yeah, get into the house. As soon as I get to my house, which will be very, very shortly, especially if I get all greens like I've been doing so far. Nice E39 5 series, not an M5, but I don't care. E39s are awesome. Okay, but yeah, for the record, folks, we're going through the Hollywood area right now, so if we lose network, it's because everyone else and their mother is using the network. And I'm being throttled. Red light, and now we kill manual mode. Oh, Snow Prime, you don't know the half of the Scientologist, my dude. Where are we going? We're going to my apartment to hang out with my cats. No, yeah, no, I do apologize, y'all. My eyes are kind of blue-green. Yeah, I do apologize. We're really close to A, the Scientologist, and B, Hollywood and Highland. So there's just going to be a lot of bullshit going on right now. I do apologize for the bullshit. Bear with me. They'll go away. I'm just thankful we're not getting the beach ball of reconnecting right now. So as long as we're in if we're in potato vision, it is what it is. Shelly? I don't have a cat named Shelly. But yeah, my cat. Oh, there's 3 cats, 3, in my apartment at the moment. So they have many names. You're gonna meet every single one of them. You will meet every single one of them as long as I make it through this intersection safely. I am driving, but I'm going very slow. As a matter of fact, I'm doing about 10 miles an hour. And it's very easy for me to remain focused on the road right now. Also, as I've shown earlier in the stream, driving for me is very, 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 very easy. I'm not a timid driver, and am I perfect? Absolutely not. But I know what I'm doing on these mean streets. What's up, Funksy 40? Well, I mean, it's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh right. I forgot about that. So yeah. Okay. So Snow Prime. Funny story. True story. So my health insurance is Kaiser Permanente, and one of the main Kaiser health centers in LA is which is the one I go to actually, is right across the street from the main Scientology building, the big blue one that everyone knows about. And even funnier than that. Go on your bicycle, please. Go. There's cars coming. Thank you. Okay, I get it that Blue Arrow does not like Kaiser one bit. Heard, but Kaiser is much better than anything else when it comes to California health insurance. All right, but yeah, but I also think it's rather hilarious. And Luisa was one of my cats. I got her ashes back today. Okay. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm glad I got her ashes back today. All right. It is what it is. She had a good life, and I gave her the best years of her life. All right. It's okay, everyone. And also, for everyone curious about the color of my car, you're about to find out. BRB, y'all. All right, did everybody who was curious about the color of my car figure out that I have a gray car? No, it's okay. Thankfully, the gate is closed. But the reason I left it is because if I take the camera all the way to where my car is, guaranteed to lose cell network, because that's so far into my garage that it just goes down to one bar, and it completes up. This is actually going really well. I need to get in a habit of doing what I did, which is turn off the Wi-Fi network before I get home. Because the thing with this is that right now I've got good service. What's my favorite food? It's getting bad, but it could be much worse. But believe it. And as soon as I get into my actual apartment, I'll turn the Wi-Fi on, and it should be even more better. 420. What's my favorite food? Tough to tell. I will say this. I took my mom for Salvadorian food. And I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how much I love pupusas. Oh, so good. All right. All right, Wi-Fi is on. Hopefully we have good service. Charlie. Hey, Big C. My most recent rescue over here. Okay, are we still in potato vision? Boop. Who is this? Is it Sully or yeah, this is my girl Emily. That's Charlie. That down there is either Sunny or Sully. One of the creamsicle twins. My baby boy Fred. Baby boy. And there's Benny. Benny. Say hello, Benny. Scratch, 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 scratch. All right. Until I get a permanent, location. Yeah, tie hemp. I'm a lock picker, so there's a lot of locks in the. All right, good to know we're not in potato vision. All right, until I have a more permanent urn. This is gonna be Luisa's spot. The Padlock collection, Young Perp TV, is because I pick locks. I got into the hobby a few years back, and I really enjoy it. We're actually gonna pick some locks now. I am, after all, I'm not the lock picking lawyer because I'm a college dropout twice. But I am the lock picking meower because meow. But yeah, there's a lot of locks in the house. There goes Soul Dog. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. I desperately need a bathroom break, so we're gonna give you Emily vision. And also turn off the microphone so you can't hear me tinkling in the background. Can I pick a deadbolt? Absolutely. All right, give me 1 sec, folks. I'm doing the potty dance right now. Jesus Christ, bro. Get off the speakerphone. Bro. crazy energy just walking down a city street with the speakerphone on. Crazy. Could not be me, people. Benny, would you walk down the street with a speakerphone? You probably would. You're just very vocal. Charlie's smart though. He would shut up and use his headphones. Thanks, Wingsley. You can go to sleep now. Oh, and we even got Baby Blue sighting. Baby Blue. Yeah, Charlie's a thick boy. But you know what? He's a very good cow cat, and I'm glad because he went, end of 2025 to beginning of 2026. Charlie went missing for like over a month, and he's scaring the shit out of me and some of the other cat feeders of LA. But now he's back, and when he came back, one of the people one of my compatriots. Or one of my, yeah, my three cats. Steve, do you need to take like some Thorazine or something, my guy? Like, are you okay? Órale. Okay, órale, saca la bolsita, vamos. So the guy in the background right now, this is Fred. Well, Sin Lu. It's the question of how many are here and how many are on the lease. Right? So I have 3 cats. Exactly. Snow Prime is onto it. 3 cats. I can't wink this eye very well, but I can. That's the same. 3 cats. And I'm vocalizing the lease, and I'm showing the actual quantity. Oh, so on my apartment lease, the building's rules, strictly speaking, allow 2 pets maximum. I got a variance for 3, but I rescue cats, so there are not. Well, actually, the former manager moved out, so there's yeah. I don't give a goddamn what your 3-year-old daughter does, dude. You're really starting to piss me off. Yeah, well, here's the funny thing. Here's all the glass house. Nah, it's a. What's up, Francis Valdez? I am Brini is I don't know how to pronounce your name. My name is literally my screen name. Like, I think it's pretty. What's up, Angel Ochoa? I'm loving how chill Fred is. Now, for all the people with 420 in their username. Yeah, Toaster Poodle 5337, Toaster Poodle 5337, Toaster Poodle 333. I don't care. I'm not saying. I know you think you're funny. You're not. You're really dumb. Okay, Steve H. You get a nice 10-minute timeout to think about life, and the same with you, Toaster Poodle. 10 minutes to consider life. Oh yeah, sorry. Charlie wants attention. So this is Charlie. He's my latest rescue. He's going to be up on Pet Finder soon because my parents, for some stupid reason, will not take him. That's Fred. He's my first cat. I guarantee you Jesus does not love me because I was raised Jewish. And now I'm atheist. But it's okay. If you know, whatever, if Jesus loves you, then you do you, fam. We're not here to proselytize at all. You know, you keep your religion to yourself. I can keep my... That's not how you spell Mazel Tov. I'll keep my religion to myself, and never the two shall meet. We can discuss religious philosophy, but we are not here to convert people. Yeah, I think Jackson had R.I.P. to your dog. So 420 Sinlu, I rescue cats. And I try my best to get them adopted. So Fred was a shelter pet, and Emily was also a shelter pet. But nah, oh yeah, just to be clear, Jamie Brasher, I would technically be an atheist if I died right now because I have not declared my faith in God. But yeah, when I say my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, I am being slightly disrespectful. He's never been my Lord and Savior. He's just a dead Jewish reformer. He's like Shabtai Tzvi to me. But yeah, regardless, getting back to the more important thing, because we're not talking about Jesus, historical Jesus, or religious Jesus, whatever. But yeah, so in late 20, yeah, so with my ex, I got with my ex in during COVID, I got Fred and his litter mate Emily in 2021 to try and save the relationship. Didn't. But then later in 2021, I found Ben on a street in the valley named, guess what? Ben Avenue. So I picked him up. He had scabies all over the place at the time. And oh, it's not a green car, it's a gray car. Yeah, but so yeah, I rescued Ben in late 2021. And then Benny. And then let's see, the rest of the rescues are upstairs, and I'm not going to go follow them right now. But yeah, I rescue cats. I get them adopted whenever possible. And Charlie is the most recent one to come off the streets. I believe it was late January he went off the streets. How many cats in total? There are 3 cats in total. All right, as I was saying, for the 420 people, it's dab time. Everybody who wants to smoke with me, smoke with me. Smoke with me. We blazing, folks. It's all right. I'm a Californian, as the Dodger hat should be a dead giveaway. But yeah, yeah, good. Yeah, Indiana cones. Don't worry about that. That's gonna be my task. For mañana. This is gonna be a big cleanup time. How many have I pawned off on my parents? Just one. Just one of my rescues. But I'd like them to take Charlie, but so officially, according to their adoption sheet, Emily and Fred were born on the 24th of... Yeah, it's an odd chat, but at least it's not too crazy. Like I'm not gonna lie, Bear. Sometimes when I really get into my political bag, you get the like... No, they could absolutely take in more Irv. It's just my parents are senior citizens, and my dad wants to travel, and that's fine. That's fine. You know, I work with rescues, and I work with rescues to get the Cats Forever homes, and I don't want to spill too many beans, but there may or may not be a David rescue coming in some regard in the not too distant future. But like I said, I don't want to spill too many beans, but there. Like I said, I don't want to spill too many beans, and members, shut the fuck up. Don't spill the beans at all. But yeah, there might be some big news coming in the not too distant future where we can really, Indiana cones. No, it's big news and it's good news, but we might be able to really, really step up the rescue work in the not too distant future. I don't know, Elijah. Okay, so people wanted a strain review. I'm dabbing on some Clementine number 8 from Raw Garden, and I gotta tell you, just lovely citrus notes. Really flavorful strain. A nice clear-headed sativa too. Well, I mean, the thing is, Indiana cones, is that what I do with my homeless cats is that I take as many as I can off the streets and give them forever homes. Cheers, everyone. Oh, definitely not red hot. I tried not to puddle squat it. Now, see, the great thing is, in my state, it's legal. We're good. Oh, thanks, Connie. I definitely appreciate hugs, but yeah, I'm actually having a great day. Yeah, I'm in California, so this is not only legal, it's encouraged. My day is fabulous. Work, easy, fed cats. Oh, okay, I get it. 420 Sin Lu. Yeah, no, my car is gray. It's. I'm not gonna lie though. I kind of. Yeah, Canson, Christ 12. No, not the fed cat. My actual work. Oh, thank you, Dodgers. Yeah, the one I've never been in. What do I do? I'm a chef. Connie's in Middle Tennessee. What's up, Middle Tennessee? Okay, roll eyes, mouse, rat, okay, angry face, point, arrow, scream, dead, blank face, salute, blank face, thinking, shh. I have no idea. What's up? I'm annoying. Ah. Oh, favorite dish to make? I love making birria. Or any sort of like slow cooked meat. Love it. I like making birria. I like making beef bourguignon. I like making coq au vin or au vin. I'm sorry, my French is terrible. Yeah, no, I'm dead ass in LA. What's up, Faithless? Oh no, birria. It's Birria. It's a Mexican stew. That's that's it's like it's a slow cooked Mexican stew with like uh with a like a somewhat tough cut of meat. You cook it in broth to make a consomme. Just delicious. You know, some of my members have been asking for me to do like a cooking with David episode. One day we'll do David makes birria for the gang. That will not be today at 11:30 p.m. But I didn't go to culinary school at all, Deidre. I learned by experience, and to be honest with you, I think that's a great way to learn. Um, oh, you know what's funny, Carson? A while back on the stream, I was talking about how I wanted to like make meatloaf into like a trendy dish. Whoa, that's up close and personal with my mouth teeth. But yeah, it's been a while since I did a good coq au vin. I sometimes would make that for my patients. Oh yeah, it's 11:26 right now here in Los Angeles. All right, let me flip the camera. Let's pick some locks, peeps. Let's pick some locks. Let me make your sense of secure let's have some fun and let me make your sense of security completely disappear for the people who've never seen how easy this is. You're in Gardena. I'm in regular LA. What's up? I'm annoying. Ah! Hold on, somebody is bumping the tunes outside. Thanks, Carson. All right, hold on. I'm not. Okay, Deidre can hear the music. That's how freaking loud it is. Also, y'all, you should have seen how many freaking cop cars were on my street earlier. Uh, depends, 420 Sinlu. Maybe yes, maybe no. I mean, it would be like I'm not Ken Jennings or anything like that, so like it remains to be seen whether I can like whether I have any skill whatsoever when it comes to like, real esoterica. Although I'm not gonna lie, I think I could. I think I could do pretty decent on Jeopardy. I think I've got that kind of weird, random knowledge that would do very well. Hell yeah! Why? Hell yeah, Chris. We're brand loyalty is for suckers. I'm also not gonna lie, I'm probably switching to the Apex pick. Yeah. So, so Ty, I'm a chef, but one of my jobs is I cook in I cook for two small assisted living facilities. So I'm I'm so while they're customers, they're also patients. So like I refer to them as my patients rather than my customers. No, Connie, I'm single. Honestly, Ty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely like would like to exit the job in the near to distant future. My other job is I'm a cook for Universal Studios, Hollywood, the theme park, and I like that job a lot better. And I'm hoping to I'd like to progress in that one because there's way more future in it. Also, why am I struggling so bad on this lock? Usually I'd have it picked like twice by now. Well, I mean, it depends. 420 Sinlu. If it's within reason, yeah. If you want me to like turn into the DC sniper and like start killing local politicians, then that's gonna be a no. Oh, R.I.P. to Jenny for sure. Jenny. Rest in peace to Jenny. Stay safe. Fly high. Say hi to Luisa and Thule if you see them. Hey, no garlic theft yet, Elijah. Advantage David. I don't know why picking it at that weird angle made it easier because I was really struggling for some reason, and then I'm like, oh, let me just start fucking around and have the weird. Your beard's weird. Why are you yelling at the mic? Weird beard. Your beard's weird. Oh wow, your little brother's wildin'. But yeah, all for the record, everyone who's lost a pet, R.I.P. to your pet. All pets go to heaven for sure. Well, Connie, in addition to being very pretty and very busy with my cats and whatever, I'm also asexual, like at least 50% of the time. So dating really isn't my like thing as such. All right, let's pick this squire, which is easier than the other squire by like a lot, Elijah. I'm not gonna lie, like night and day. I'm not sure whether like maybe I was like over psyching myself with the other squire or it was like the difficulty of holding this flap open with, I don't know what, but like this one, I literally got it picked day I received it, like blind picked it within 10 minutes. Still haven't picked the big SS65. It makes no sense. Yeah, that's crazy wild behavior by your brother. Though I'm not gonna lie, that's wildin'. So yeah, I will say it is still a very, very tight keyway that I still struggle to navigate. But I think I've got like a strategy at this point that seems to be working. Yeah, that's what the vice is for. Is someone going arg outside? I love living where I live. Now, I think 420 Sinlu, I think you've got to embarrass your kid brother somehow. Wow, Leslie Byram, trolling doesn't work when you first comment is an abortion and your second one has like some really bad typos. Listen to come in handy when you're trying to steal. Trolling L. Yeah, they did a really good job with the keyway. It is here, fine for these 89 people, it's tighter. It's tighter than one of the 72 virgins pussies. But yeah, we're picking this very nice British lock. Or rather, we are attempting to pick this very nice British lock. I also had a realization when I was picking this guy, which is that I was way over tensioning the SS65. Like, these are beautifully smooth operating locks, so there's no need to be like, "Arr!" Oh no, this lock is far too nice to smash. And although I got a great price on it, Also, yeah, there's definitely an element of like I gotta force this sucker. Like I might need a 15th thou pick for this. Yeah, it's definitely for the sport of it. So yeah, Faithless, this is a squire, but it's not the same squire as the other one. That squire's up here. Chillin' with the other uncircumcised padlocks. It's David's gallery of uncircumcised padlocks. Me too, Chris, but golly, they're expensive. Yeah, no, it. Yeah, that squire is that squire. It's definitely that squire one, David zero at the moment, and I don't like that. But we'll fix it. This squire so far with this squire, which is a smaller squire, they're it's David one lock zero. Although I have no photographic or video evidence of it. So did it really happen? So now we got to do it on camera. Or at least attempt to. Yeah. Me, yeah, I do love the locks with that are uncircumcised. God, navigating this keyway is so hard. This is true, Randy. That's why embarrassing master lock gets old very quickly. What up, Walter? Okay, Z Corp, but it's a quid pro quo. Like I do yours, you got to do mine. We can like 69 the ear scratching. Oh, Michael, I'm attempting to pick this very tricky little asshole of a British padlock. Yeah, Jacob, you're probably right. This thing requires very light tension. But it's also a very tight kiwi, which is what I'm struggling with primarily. Oh, like a cutaway tie? Because I do have cutaways of these pin tumbler locks, if you want to see how they work. I do apologize for not being super talkative, but I'm trying to get this thing. Was that a false set, or was that my pick slipping? I hope it's a false set. Feel for counter rotation in. What the fuck is going on outside my apartment? Well, I'm. I don't know if it's a bad idea per se. I've had picks break in locks before. It will happen if you pick long enough. But I'm not gonna lie, it'd be more likely to happen in a lock like this where the warding is very heavy, so it's easy to pick the warding. By the way, for the non-lock pickers, if I say a lock picking term and you're like, the fuck does he mean? Feel free to ask for an explanation, and I'm more than happy to give one. So, like, when I say but like, counter rotation there, but what's up, folks popping in? We're struggling with this very asshole of a British lock. Or wait, if it's British, wouldn't it be a wanker? Nah, Eric. I need the opposite of a paperclip. I need something really slim. Because this is a very tight keyway. I seem to be getting counter rotation, but I'm not. I'm worried I'm picking the warning. I was picking the warning. Damn it. Well, yeah, because the object right now isn't to break into anything. It's to solve the puzzle that is inside this lock. Hey, Charlie. Hold on. Charlie's saying hi. Hey, C. Hey, C. Hey. Good boy, Charlie. All right. Now we really are the lock picking hour. What's up, Fred? Oh, that she did. Okay, Deidre. Warding is the shape of the keyhole. Or, so, and different locks have different, what's called keyways. So, and some are more open and forgiving than others. Fred's in the background helping us explain. So for example, And when I say picking the wart, and so warting specifically are these little protrusions. Here, let me point with my pick. There are these little, and I'm trying to hold the false set that I'm in, by the way, which is a very slight false set, but, nevertheless. So these little protrusions that come out here, here, up there, that's called the warding. And that's basically to stop you from sticking a pick in. As you can see, this is very, very, very tight warding. Whereas other locks, for example, this Weiser, or it's like you can drive a truck through there. Or the American lock keyway, which is also pretty open and forgiving. So different keyways are, present different challenges or lack thereof. Okay, thank you, Silver Forest. Good night. No. Oh, that's cool. Honda jets are tight. No, Corey, the thing is that like I said, the warding is extremely tight, so I'm picking the warding a lot. But also, when I picked it in hand. So let's not freaking overthink this shit with the vice. Let's just pick it in hand. For you, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some locks need a vise. Like, there's no way I'm picking this motherfucker handheld. It's not happening. But, like, there you go, guys. All I needed to do was take it out of the vise. But yeah. It is... The operation on this Squire is just beautifully smooth. And, yeah, let me relock it. Oh, Corey, you don't even know the half of it, man. Let me tell you my Medico story. For the record, I don't have it, but the house I grew up in, the house my parents still live in, had Medico Classics originals on the door. So like it was guaranteed I was going to be a lock nerd at some point. But yeah, where is it? Here is the only Medico I've ever picked. It's a Metro lock. It's a biaxial cam lock with 5 pins. It's brown belt. Only Medico I've ever picked. Picked it once when I had COVID. Have not picked a Medico before or since. On God, dude. Oh, anything that involves pins rotating can eat my asshole. Like, I'll pick 1,000 multi-locks before I pick a Medico. It's hilarious. Like, I'm good. Like, I would actually consider myself pretty good at multi-lock. But Medico, pfft, I suck. Yeah, I think it might also, like, one of the reasons I pick locks is because I'm a cook and I have a lot of scar tissue on my fingertips from, like, you know, just life. And so this kind of helps me with my fine motor skills and stuff like that. And so, like, pins clicking, I can feel, and, like, counter rotation and stuff like that. But the forward and backward motion on Medico, I have very hard time feeling that. The same things for, like, the finger pins on Schlage Primus. I suck at that. But yeah, like, for those of you who are, like, very auditory and tactile, listen to how smoothly the key goes in and out of this Squire. It's just... It's just, it's beautifully made. And, like, there's... It's... Yeah. And yet, yeah, now that Squire is selling their locks through Lowe's, these are actually popping up on eBay for very cheap. I got this sucker for 20 bucks. Plus shipping. You know? But still, that's dope, because I think its MSRP is well over $75 at Lowe's. So, hell yeah, $20 Squire SS50. Okay, but Ty, glad you're still here. Let me show you, since forever. Itchy in the house. Let me grab the keys to my cutaway. Oh, Robin in the Hood. All right. Now, this is and padlock. It works a lot like a padlock. But this one's also a cutaway, so we can kind of show how it works. Let me hit the zoom. Woo! It's also got like schmutz on it. What is going on with this stuff? All right. Way more better. The gunk hath been removed. All right. So, inside of a lock, this is too zoomed in. The resolution's starting to suffer. All right. Inside of the lock, you have springs. You have driver pins, which are the pins that, which are the top, or also called the top pins. And you have your key pins, which are the ones that you can often see. And these are the ones that directly interact with the key, surprisingly. So, when you insert the correct key, all the driver pins align at what's called the shear line, and the plug is able to turn. And as you can see, that's also exposing the key pins. And as the plug turns, the plug will turn the actuator over here. Let me turn this vertically like this. The plug turns the actuator turns so that, oops, hold on one second. Let me relock it. So as you can see, there's these cutaways on these sides, and there's two ball bearings. As the actuator turns, the ball bearings fall in, and the shackle will pop up. All right, Corey, thanks for the sub. If the wrong key is inserted, and I can just do that by pulling it out one notch, as you can see, there's going to be some pins that are overset where the driver pin, where the key pin is sticking above the shear line. There's going to be some pins that are underset like this one where the driver pin is sticking below the shear line. And the shear line, by the way, is literally this line, which separates the inner plug from the outer core. And then this is so yeah. So that's how that works. When you pick a lock, and this is going to be very hard to do, and also show, I'm not going to be able to actually pick the lock in all likelihood, but I can show you all the concept briefly, because I can't pick a lock from this angle. For whatever reason, I struggle. Mostly because it's a stupid-ass angle to pick locks with. All right, when you pick a lock, you're inserting, some sort of tool to provide tension. And then with and pick, and the reason I'm struggling is because I can't see where my pick is. You're basically trying to lift the pins to the correct height so that they're set. And when they're set, they'll click into place. Fuck! This is a stupid angle to pick locks at. Why am I doing this for y'all? Mothman, do you mean like the jets made by the Yakovlev company in Russia? Because they made some. Because I'm not gonna lie, they made some shit, but they made some really cool jets too in their history. Like arguably the first ever regional jet was the Yak 40. Well, I mean, Yakovlev is like any other Soviet aviation business. 1 second. They had some success, they had some failure, but you can only do so much when Stalin might send your main designers to the gulag at any particular point, and you know you live in one of the most corrupt nation states that ever existed. But all right, hold on. I can't. It's hurting my hand. I'm just gonna pick it normal. Sorry, y'all. That's just too weird of an angle to pick. I was like, what is this? Okay, speaking of planes that I want to ride in, and now this is completely hypothetical because they never actually built it, but towards the end of the Soviet Union slash the early 90s, really good times for Russia. The MiG Design Bureau and Mikoyan were six, Deidre. Um, are are were considering and planned out making a MiG 25 business jet, and I want the MiG 25 business jet. I want that in my life. Yeah, they made several. Some better than others. But yeah, TU TU 104 was probably one of the most dangerous planes ever made. Uh TU 154, I'm not gonna lie. Goated trijet. Hello, Tiger 12. Or wait, sorry. 210. Yumi, sorry. Doubt. Press X to doubt. First name, last name. College, university. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. 200 likes? Y'all, I might faint. This shit's crazy. Elijah, can you fucking believe this shit, dude? This is fucking blowing my mind. Just gaff it, bro. What up, everybody? What up, Sage? What up, Charles? What up, D Such Ties? What up, Matt? Dynamite! Yeah, Ty. Elijah's my designated shooter. And also, like, not gonna lie, my chat is not a safe place for haters. Like, between Elijah coming in with the block and me trolling them back, it's not great. Nah. Well, hold on, Boop. This lock is being an asshole to me, and I'm being an asshole back to it because I'm not being. Oh, I gotta hit it with that. Huck. Tuh. Right. I'm not. Sorry. I'm putting this thing down because I'm not feeling this guy right now. I don't know what it is. Sorry. It's okay. I'm not. Wow. Sorry, Charlie. I didn't know you were behind me, dude. It's also like whenever I get. Yeah. I don't know if I give up on the lock. I'm so much as I'm getting very frustrated by said lock, and I'm just like, fuck you. Pitch sniffer. But I'll never give up on Charlie. Benny's asleep. Benny's not asleep. All right, that lock might be pissing the shit out of me, but I'm not. Monroe, what's up, what's up? What did, oh, vis-a-vis the Squire lock, I just went back to what worked the first time, and when I first picked it, I picked it handheld, and, you know, with my pick going down like this, and my hand, sorry, like, let me actually grab the thing. Using my hand, one sec, let me, all right, wrong tool. Give me 1 second, sorry. But, all right. Yeah, so I'm using both the pressure over here, and also I'm allowing the palm of my hand to also rotate the lock while I'm picking and kind of maneuvering around this warding. Because like I said, this is a very, very tight, well-executed keyway. And yeah, it's a thick lock. You know what the crazy thing is? So, like, I was trying too hard with the lock in the vise or whatever, and also I was sitting, I'm on my couch right now with Charlie, but like, whenever I was trying too hard, including with the cutaway that I temporarily threw in the thing, I was sitting on the floor. My feet were starting to cramp up. You gotta, you gotta be comfortable in life. So important to just be like, "What's up, Jackson?" So rather than like, sitting, on like, popping a squat on the floor and, having my feet cramp up and yiggity, 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 yaggity, no, just sit comfy, be comfy, hold lock comfy, all things comfy. Yay, girl power! I'm a chef. But yeah, this is a chonky lock, this Squire. Can I do a doorknob? Sure. Do I have a doorknob handy with me? There's one in my car, but I'm sorry, I can't be bothered to go get it. But I mean, here's the thing. By and large, a lock is a lock is a lock is a lock. Let me get a deadbolt or a. Actually, you know what? Come to think about it, here. This is a Schlage key and knob cylinder. This is what would be in a lot of deadbolts in the United States, Canada. Once you clear away all the like the ancillary bullshit, the actual knob set, this is what you're left with. It's called a Kia knob or a kick cylinder. Did I put spools in this? I'm in a false set. I shouldn't be in a false set from a normal Schlage kick cylinder. That's weird. Oh, it's 877-313-4448. Optimum Online. All right, there we go. There we go with that. But yeah, this is what's called a Kia knob cylinder. This one's from Schlage. Honestly, I'm just using I'm using a profile that I like, but that doesn't work very well with the Schlage keyway for me. Also, The thing is that a lot, like some of these are locks that I pick regularly, but this was pretty much a blind pick on this one. I have like that's where I was like false set because like I don't even remember what the heck I put in here. But like here, this Stanley is lockpicking tools. The exactly. Yeah. My most of my picks are from either Covert Instruments, which is lockpicking lawyers channel, and I also like Jimmy Long's because local local small small business support small businesses. Like guy local to the community pops in on some pickers live streams, not mine because I'm way too late, but he'll pop in on Lady Locks' stream every now and then. Am I a lawyer? No, I'm not. I'm not the one you think I am. But like, yeah, this is also a Schleg. Yeah, but it's all right. We don't need, we can be way more kumbaya in the chat. All right, but the great thing is, thanks to the magic of having a kick-ass mod, uh, yeah, thanks to having a kick-ass mod, douche canoe is gone, so we can move on. Yeah, that's crazy. Also, not gonna lie, my ex girlfriend was named Naomi Sara. That was just weird as fuck. All right, hold on, I overset something. All right, David's favorite pick. Hey, baby blue. Yeah, I know, Elijah. I don't know what the hell what I did with this stream to like merit this, but here we are. No, you do it, Toby. You do that, Toby. That's not what we're doing on this stream. Also, this lock can't be combed. I'm using almost no tension. You saw the pick fell out. Toby, have you ever picked a lock before in your life, my guy? Because that's not how that works at all. Like, not even remotely. Here, if anybody of you 197 fine folks are from New York, this lock used to belong to the New York City Housing Authority. I actually bought it on eBay, but I had to buy it the minute I saw the stamping. I'm like, that's mine. Yeah, I mean, look, look, you get a lot of, you get a lot of dipshits in life. Nah, it's only 12:52 over here in California. Due to the magic of time zones. Nice. WMD. Got that WMD. Oh wow, throwback. Did I literally just quote The Wire? WMD. Got that WMD. No, actually, cool dude. I'm a chef, professionally speaking, but I pick locks and I rescue cats. Hence, we got a bit of a situation here, folks. We got Charlie, we got Ben, we got Baby Blue, we got Emily, we've got Fred. We've got upstairs kitties going crazy. But I'm actually not a locksmith. I just like picking locks, so I have a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Like way too many of them. But that's okay. No, I'm dead ass. I'm not a locksmith. To be a locksmith in California, you need licensing and certification, and I have neither. Do I work as a woker? Is that supposed to be a diss, but you just are infected with magaitis and it just came out stupid? Oh no, bro. 1 second. We got MD. Because secretly I am white trash as fuck. Alright. Alright. We're back. Okay, Elijah. You know the situation. This whole stream is gonna end when No, Bobby, I'm a chef actually, professionally speaking. But here's the situation. This light right here, the one with more locks hanging from it, um this has an electronic timer that goes off at 1:30 a.m. California time. It's 12:56 a.m. California. Can you hey, fuck off. Fuck off. I know someone who likes it. No. You can stop. Like I'm not impressed. I know you think you're really funny, but you're not. And this is your last chance to stop with the meth comments or you're going to get banned. You've been warned once. All right. Got one fucking warning and then is like, you look fucking whack. Double down like a dipshit. Bye-bye. To quote the Ukrainians at Snake Island, idi nachuy. All right? Rang. I might look like a meth head, but I never actually been a meth head. Fantastic for all you 6'7" guys, though. You like y'all do you. I know it's your own. It's your little shibboleth. But no, dude, I'm secretly white trash. Like I gotta have my white trash tendencies. I love the MD. Hardest lock I've unlocked. I've unlocked multiple locks that would be considered brown belt on the. Okay, Rena. Hello and goodbye. It's like, what is this shit? What is this negativity? I'm gonna be even more negative. Fuck you. Some Jedi mind trick energy right there. Can I help you rob a vault? Absolutely not. On the spectrum, what of it? I love the visible light spectrum. I was a photography major. RGB is my shit. I don't know, Austrian pigeon. How is it being a fucking bird? You're not even real. You're just a government drone. How the fuck are you? Do you have a YouTube? Master Lock versus the lockpicking lawyer, but is funny. But Proven versus McNally was way funnier. Dude, you need to Austrian pigeon. You need to take your freaking antipsychotics. That was word salad. I couldn't understand it. Oh, thank you, Pressful Reacts. We're here trying to pick this lock, and I'm getting feisty right now. I'm not making anything. I'm picking this lock for my own enjoyment. It really depends. Some of them take some of them are open in mere seconds. Some locks I've never picked and will probably never be able to anyways. This is true. This is absolutely true. I am. No, I don't studying it. Just a hobby. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I had to do some blockery. Okay. All right. Has this ever come in handy in real life? Yes, absolutely. I've had to let myself into places where we're being having picks in handy. I've let friends and family members into places. I helped a subscriber get into a to a like a whoops. Sorry, y'all. It's a little difficult to pick locks and be the mod because unfortunately Elijah had to step out. So I am right now Timothy Chalamet. Romans 3:10. When I say that, as I mentioned, I'm a cook for assisted living facilities. Um, and when I would be on my delivery route, I got to get stuff done by a certain time. Thank you, Joshua. Um, all right, hold on. Um, thank you, Jesse. But every now and then I would come to the houses I would deliver food to, and the nurses would be busy. Um, uh, you know, doing some medical thing or whatever. They don't answer the door. I gotta keep going on my route. So I'll just, by and large, they have like shitty quick sets that are very easy to get into. No, I don't do DoorDash. Wow, Hornet, you took the L as the pigeon, and you came back as an even more bitch made flying insect. The cool dude, would you mind stopping with the banana things? Like, if you have questions for me, we can be adults, or at least like relatively mature adolescents, and like use not spam the chat. Thank you. Yes, I do have 6-7 in my name. Do you know how long I've had the 6-7 username? You can go check. It's not a reference to your Zoomer thing or your alpha shit. It's a camera reference. Well, let me see. I've had this. This has been. my channel name for at least 15 years. At least. Give me a second, IRL racer, and I will show you. I'm not very good at picking locks today. I'll be the first to admit it. Yeah, y'all young and... No, this is Patrick. Wow. What a loser. Couldn't get attention by accusing me of being a meth head, so just started hurling racial slurs. I don't know, cool dude. I just keep trying. I just keep adding. I don't think I'm that popular. Okay. I'm just stressing right now. Yeah, I'm getting a little like, I can't, Roman, because there would be a HIPAA violation issue. Thanks, cool dude, for stopping by. By the way, oh wait, you had easy hard questions. Easiest lock, probably some piece of shit Chinese lock you get at a dollar store. Hardest lock, uh, I don't know. This one right now for me. I'm shit at picking locks tonight. Okay, Deidre, thanks for being here for so long. You rock. Oh, I just want to clarify one thing. The facilities that I work at, they're not for old folks necessarily. They're for they're for they're for people with long-term. Sorry, I need to step back. They're for people with long-term health issues that require full-time care. So actually, most of them are actually fairly young. Charlie. Oh, I'm an Angelino. Jesse James. Me and Charlie and Ben. Rep. All right. Yeah, Big C, we're chilling, chilling. Emily. Hello, Mickey Boop. Charlie, can you chill out? You're wrecking my table, dude. Oh, I know. I'm not feeling this. Boop. Can we maybe not? Look, Pigeon, as long as you're not also the bee who was hurling racial epithets, I don't give a shit. I really don't. But pull that stunt. But if all three of you are in fact the same person, pull that stunt one more time. Let me get my MD. Oh, forgot. I almost forgot. All the people asking, ooh, 6'7", 6'7", for about the 6'7" in my name. Let me all introduce you all to something. Meet the greatest camera ever made. And my favorite camera that I've ever owned. This is the Pentax 67 II. With wooden hand grip. I've had this thing since I was still in high school. Oh, this is Charlie. Yeah, as I was saying, this is the 67 II. So yeah, I've had this thing since I was probably... I got this thing this summer between my junior and senior year of high school, and I've had it since then. It's gone moshing with me at music festivals. It's gone all over the world. Oh yeah, it's definitely not digital. It's a 6x7. It takes 120 or 220 film. Yeah, I mean, this camera actually isn't that old. Like, I mean, it's old now, but like, this thing was probably made sometime between 1998 and 2002. And yeah, it's a film camera. But like you can see, there's the batteries. The battery is deader than shit. But right now, but you know, it works fully. You know, it's fully functional. And over the years, I do have a full. What's up, Pigeon? I do have a full an 8-lens system for it with everything from where is it? I had everything from a 45mm wide angle, and yes, for 6x7, 45 is very, very wide. To 200 telephoto. I got portrait lenses. Yeah, they don't. This thing doesn't get quite as much use as it used to, because guess what? Digital camera and also phone. I use my phone a lot. The poor, but yeah. I've got some very rare lenses for this system though. The 75mm f2.8, a spherical, is very hard to come by. And also, this is a great feature. I don't know why more brands don't do it, but Pentax did it first. But for these lens hoods, there's plenty in Los Angeles where I live, and also I can develop my own black and white. It's been a long time since I have, but I still can. But yeah, these things have a retractable little slot in the thing, so you can rotate a polarizing filter. Very smart. I used to Romans, but I've spent like, keep in mind that the sum total cost of just this shelf is probably at least $15,000 of my own money. So I've spent a lot more on cameras than and photography related shit than I've ever gotten back. Like, and also like this is the kind of stuff I like to do. Like this was actually, these are all shot with the 67. Charlie's bugging. Bugging. But yeah, I've spent a lot more on cameras than I've ever earned doing photography. So yeah, it is what it is. But like, I still got a pretty cool collection of old film cameras and what have you. Yeah, this is clearly post poop zoomies. All right, I've got 5 minutes before the timer on my light goes off, and I have to call the stream. So let me woo-saw myself and do one more lock. Woo-saw. Yeah, I will say though, Pentax, I think they might still make it, but Pentax made a digital medium format camera called the 645 Z or Z if you're from not America. And I believe, and they made an adapter uh, that made the lenses for my 67 compatible with the 645 Z, and I would that would be an ideal digital format for me because that would give that would make my 6.7 lenses compatible with with a modern digital camera, which would be like, for me it would be heaven. Am I a locksmith? Absolutely not. I am a professional idiot and chef. Oh, whoops, pick slipped. As far as pick, yes I can. I can show you all how to open a combination. Well, some combination locks, not all combination locks, but yeah, Canon and Nikon still good. Uh, Gamer, are you from Americaville or from not America? America? All right. So then I would recommend either Covert Instruments, that's a lock-picking lawyers company. They make pretty good picks at decent prices. There's also Jimmy Long's. Uh, he's a member of the community too. Makes really quality picks and is very active in discussion with the community. You know, no, there are no locks that are pick proof. There are probably locks that have not been picked yet. And Snow does speak a certain amount of truth because, like, you can have the best lock in the world. If somebody can throw a rock through your window and get in, then why would they, like, what's the point? Less than 2% of break-ins involve some form of picking or manipulation of the lock. The vast majority is dipshits brute forcing their way in via forcing the door, breaking a window. Pulling a Santa Claus and coming through the fire escape, shit like that. Now I beg to differ, Abby. Hold on, goddammit. This is America. Abby Shekhan Ag. God damn it. I don't give a fuck if I mispronounce your name. That ain't no English. See, while I'm playing this ignorant redneck character, my light went out. You know what's better than a dog, Abby Shekhan? My 357 Magnum Swift and Messin America. Hoorah! And that, yeah. I know. Oh my God, 357 Magnum. That's a woman's caliber. You ain't a real American male unless you rocking a 500 Magnum. Oh, Snow, because the light is set on a timer that goes off at 1:30 in the morning. Ah, my eyes. Well, I would say, arguably, that the best example of a Magnum in any movie is a 44 Magnum, as made famous by Dirty Harry. And I know what you're thinking. Did he shoot 5 shots or 6? The only question to ask yourself is, do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Wasn't that a... I'm not a super gun nut. Uh, so I'm not... Tony Montana was using a lot of, like, because at the end, wasn't he just blasting away with a freaking pump? Tommy gun. There was cocaine. No, his little friend was a shotty, wasn't it? Okay, he had a BAR. All right, cool. Good to know. No, that wasn't an M16. That was like an M249 at the least. I don't think he'd be crazy enough to frickin' handhold a mod deuce, but, you know, you never know. Or maybe it was like an FNFAL, something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I like guns and I'm, you know, I'm cool with that, but I'm not like a gun nut. You know, all right, hold on one second. Let me. All right, we're back with light. Are we back with sound? Benny. Hey y'all, I just want to confirm, do we have sound still? Because I had to leave the stream. Are we still here? Somebody let me know in the chat. Do we have sound? Are we good? Do we have sound? Are we live? Yes and yes. All right, thank you, Ty and Abby. He's he's incredibly nimble. Also, I'm pretty sure he knocked some over. But that's Ben. Ben does Ben's things in Ben ways. He's the Benniest of Benny Bens. Benny. Blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. They do like high points. That's why Fred is lounging where he is. Oh no! You know what I just You know what I just thought of? I know he doesn't do this anymore because he's got his own thing, and I'm sure he kind of sucks as a person. But hello, my friends, it's TFF Russia again. Ah, simpler times. I am a professional Russian. Whatever. Kyle was and is kind of an idiot. So I don't know, Elijah. Maybe I'm trying to get to 300 likes. Yes, precisely, or more or less, Dan. That's crazy. I can believe it. Yes. So Ty is correct. In lock picking, um, this would be referred to as either a tension wrench or a turning tool, and it's what provides the turning force. Because remember, when you have a key, what you're doing is you're using the key to lift all the pins to the correct height and then turn. So when we pick a lock, relatively speaking, it is easy. So yeah, so when we pick a lock, we're using the turning tool to provide rotational force while the pick lifts while the pick lifts each individual pin to the correct height. So like that's why this is, you can see that it's turning the core. And then you'll often hear this slight movement. This is what's called a falset. Which is basically when standard pins have been set and the spool pins are in their narrow section. And then this, that movement of the pit of the turning tool backwards and then forward, that's called counter rotation. That's how you set a spool pin. Hey, remains to be seen, Elijah. I've only got 284 on my screen. All right, what did I overset? Come on. This got really extreme bidding, though, by the way. All right. All right. Can we get up to 300 likes? Keep that shit 300. That's that shit I don't like. Not affiliated, by the way. Not affiliated at all. But, come on. I'm a millennial. Chief Keef bangs. $400. Nah, I don't think. The thing is that my phone is at 25% battery right now, and it is 1:45. So I'd love to get up to 300 likes. That might be my first 300 like live stream where I get the 300 likes while I'm still live. But I'm not married to it, and at some point I'm starting to get a little bit tired. And then the fact that I'm yawning right now might give. Excuse me. 287. That's a lot better than getting caught up in a 187. Fuck around and get caught up in a 187. Where are you from, Abisha? If you don't mind me asking. And yeah, the many wars, it's getting very scary to be alive in 2026. Oh, Indian? Ah, cool. You say Bombay, not Mumbai? Yeah. But yeah, I was in Mumbai when I was 18. I've told everybody if you can afford to go to India, you should absolutely go to India. You'll see some of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. You'll see some of the most horrifying things you'll ever see. You'll eat some of the greatest food you've ever tasted, and you'll probably shit your pants. Overall, pretty balanced vacation. But yeah, I mean, look, my overarching memory of Mumbai specifically, yeah. So I've been to Mumbai, I've been to Delhi, I've been to Dharamsala up in the Indies, and I've been to Varanasi also. Um, but my unique overarching memory of Mumbai was actually flying into the airport and just seeing the way that the slums were right up to the airport fence line, like right up to the airport fence line, like like the shanty towns literally stopped at the fence line of the airport, and I could not believe that. Like it it beggars belief to me, because it speaks to how, yeah, it speaks to just how many people live in India, how poor some of their living conditions are, and also just how rapidly the country is progressing. But like, I mean, look, there's no way like Americans would let a shanty town like, that's okay. Yeah. There's no way that like you could like, I mean, look, I live in Los Angeles, which is one of the most noted homelessness issues in the entire United States. There is no way they would let an encampment even exist remotely near LAX. Not even close. There's literally a neighborhood just past LAX that they bulldozed the entire thing, and they are so heavily patrol that area. I think it's called like Seaside or something like that. Like, if you even set foot beyond the fence line of that place, which I remind you is a completely abandoned neighborhood, like literally all there is streets and no houses. If you even set foot there, this is not even in the fence line of the actual airport. It's just it's in the climb out path. If you set foot there, police will be there to take you to a special spot in minutes. In minutes. And the reason I say this is because I'm big into urban exploring, and that particular area is like the unobtainium, like lost city of Z of LA urban exploring, because there's not much left. But to even set foot there for any appreciable amount of time is to tempt fate, to say the least. I remember once I was literally walking by, because it's by the beach, and I was walking by and I like stuck my camera lens up to the thing, and if I recall correctly, I just kept walking, and I'm long after, what are you doing? What are you doing? They're taking photographs. I might be misremembering that, but in my head, that's how it was. Yeah. Okay, we're at 280. Okay, Elijah, I'm seeing 289 on the likes. Is that 290 for you? Also, it's a question of what's gonna happen. Okay, it's 155. We're at 289, 290 likes, and I'm at 23% battery. Which one's gonna happen first? Like the video, please. I know I'm making a weird face, but you know you want to like this video. I'm turning into like mad spazoid. All right, we're gonna have to court the stoners with more pot smoking. See, I have summoned one, the dude 420. And I'm the big dog. I smash. Oh wait, no, that's use a fleet. And I'm the big dog. I scratch you off my balls with my motherfucking paws. Y'all's better recognize, and still where I'm coming from, it's still east side till I die. YXY. As the world keeps spinning to the DOGGY. It's a crazy messed up world. It's a doggy dog world. It's a doggy dog world. Doggy dog world. The dog pound likes to party all night long. And we till the early morn. And it don't stop. And it don't quit. The dog pound quit. The dog kill. Oh yeah, I don't really do a whole lot of like flower or smoking at this point, and I can't get down with the Benjamin. It's not for me. Like, don't get me wrong, the Benjamin has its point, has its purpose. Like when you're going to like, I don't know, a family function, Benjamin for the win. But like, in the confines of my own apartment, when it's just me and my cats, dab rig 112% of the time. Oh, don't worry, Abby said. We're being very careful right now. As some of the longtime we're winding down, but as Elijah for sure, if he's still in the chat, can attest, there may have been 1 or 2 or 7 times where I took this torch and some sort of aerosol can and went inside my own apartment, because I'm that kind of 33-year-old. I'm that white guy. I'm an absolute maniac. Maniac! Yeah, like Elijah said, fire! Fire! The way you walk and talk really sets me off to a foot. The way you squeeze and tease knocks me to my knees, and I'm so happy. I'm scared away Charlie with my shitty ass high pitched singing. This cowlick, like from here I look real dope, and then from here I look like an absolute slob. All right. What did we learn from that one, kids? Perspective. Cheers. Oh, I've got a little... That one? The one who's looking really scared? She's a real spider sicario. She's by far the most nervous of my cats. She will hide from every human except me. But she's the best hunter in my group. If she sees a spider in my apartment, or God forbid, a frickin' like if a roach comes in on like a hot day, they're getting shredded by Emily. Well, I mean, it's either a spider sicario or an arachnid assassin. Harvestman, Hitman, Daddy Longlegs, Death Dealer. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Aren't they all arthropods or something like that? All right. 292. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nah, I wish I was in the clouds. Huntsman Hunter. What else we got? Any other? All right. All right. All right. So wait, hold on. So far we got Spider Sicario, Arachnid Assassin, Huntsman Hunter. What else we got? Right now we're just BSing, trying to get to 300 likes, Natalie. Like the video. But we're also thinking about funny, stupid. Okay. $294. Let's go. But yeah, Oh yeah, we're thinking about alliterative names for spider assassins. So yeah, we've got Arachnid Assassin, Spider Sicario, Huntsman Hunter. Oh no, we have Black Widow. Rigor Mortis Recluse. I don't know about. I was thinking like. Like, we gotta. Yeah, Rigor Mortis Recluse. Okay. Really? No, Elijah, don't ban Ty. I've been really enjoying him, but we are gonna get rid of OGS roll because that's just like, really. Tarantula toddler. Yeah, but a toddler doesn't kill people. I mean, directly. By the way, I do apologize, Natalie. Your boobs are up to you. They're not the business of me or anybody in this chat. But yeah, okay. Tarantula takedown artist? No, that kind of sucks. Tarantula torturer? Beep, blue. Cat. Cat. Cat, 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 kitty. Cat. Cat, cat, kitty. Kitty, cat, cat, cat butt. I don't know. Or maybe like, see, the thing with the term gobbler is that the only word that you can put in front of it that starts with G is glizzy. Glizzy gobbler. That's my problem. I've been poisoned with glizzy humor. Baby blue. Baby blue. Thank you for poops. Funnel web finisher. I like that one. It's the funnel web finisher. I don't know. Most venomous spider? Ask Elijah. It probably lives in his neck of the woods. Probably the worst in California is the brown recluse or black widow. Uh, there used to be black widows in my parents. I mean, I would. You see this? See those spiders aren't strategic enough. You got to relocate them to ACT so it starts you know, biting politicians and whatnot. That'd be fun. Or you can like bring them to Washington D.C. State of the Union spider attack. I just oh my god, I just had this vision of like America. Our union has never been stronger than ever. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's the biggest spider web. It's biggly big spider web. I've never seen such a big spider web. Oh my god. Oh, don't worry. I'm getting watched twice. I'm Israeli American, and I'm talking mad smack about both Bibi uh and his orange man. But I think the Mossad is gonna get me before before the CIA, because I did suggest that Bibi take a Shahed to the face, which I still support, by the way. As an Israeli, he should take a Shahed to the face. But yeah, I think that probably put me on the Mossad's list, which, by the way, I still have my passport. Please don't kill me. It's not valid at the moment. I refuse to renew it until Bibi gets the fuck out. Well, in fairness, Ty, half all the Hollywood pedos do live here, so just give me time to get my cats out, please, and then we can set the whole thing to go. But you can take the Scientologist. I don't give a fuck. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Modi and Bibi, two prime ministers who are really stretching prime minister. At what point does Bibi just appoint himself general secretary for life? Pull a fucking Brezhnev. Yeah, well, look. See, look at that. Kiwi Land has one venomous spider. Freaking Emutopia has all of them. All of them. Isn't Huntsville... Daniel's saying, what's with these bitch-made Black Widows? I was like, I don't take kindly to bitch-made Black Widows. Or racist-ass recluses. Xi Jinping. It's like a panda bear with nuclear weapons. That's what Asia has. See, it's not enough for me to piss off the heads of state of Israel and America. No, 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 no. China, too. That's right, West Taiwan. I got smoke for you. No, the majority of Russians are European. Asian Russia has the majority of the land, but the vast majority of Russians live in the European part of Russia. Not to mention, there's a fair amount of racism from European Russians towards people in Siberia, the Asian Russians, the people from like Yakutia, Tuva, Bashki, This is true. Speaking of Romanian firearm laws, they did a nice number with Ceausescu and his wife. I mean, isn't history just one of the most fascinating things in the world? You know, history and our past informs our present, which can help us create a better future and shit like that. Sorry, Daniel. Ben seems to have disappeared into off the face of the earth. We got we do have Charlie and Baby Blue chilling. And yeah, Packer fan. Years ago, I saw that movie. Well, Ty, if you want to be a true cinephile, come to Los Angeles, California, and I have a church for you. Where's Shelly? Baby Blue. Mm. Baby Blue. Call a locksmith. Oh, that's a great one. I actually took when I was still in college, I took a class. Uh, I took one of the film classes I took was the Great Filmmakers, where we watched uh every single Kubrick film from from his first one, which I'm trying to remember the name of it, to Eyes Wide Shut. The first one I can remember was The Killing. Creepy. Wrong. I mean, especially in 2026. But I mean, yeah, that the poor actress who played Lolita was almost certainly molested on screen or on stage. Which is really funny, which is a kind of somewhat ironic considering the fact that Kubrick's last film literally involved, you know, a hidden ring uh of a rich sex cult. Huh. I wonder where he got inspiration from that one. Yeah, Eyes Wide Shut. Yes, a Lolita is well. I mean, the whole concept of a Lolita is very pedo. You know, which is even creepier when you see people, especially in high school, dressed up as a Lolita. Like, what kind of chomo culture are we trying to do here? Yeah, at my high school, it wasn't found out until after I graduated, but one of the tenured teachers was let go because of student teacher relationship stuff. Very creepy, very gross. You know, what it is people in position of power taking advantage of people who aren't. It's a tale as old as time, unfortunately. Chloe? Daniel, did you accidentally get fast forwarded to the start of the screen? What's going on over here? Oh, you ended up in the beginning of the stream then. All right, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. We're just gonna keep. Oops. Me and Charlie are just gonna keep chilling. We're almost to 300 likes, folks. We're almost there. We're almost there. Is this some crypto shit? Keep it pushing. An ape. Not a cat, multiple cats. Thank you very much. What's up, Hollywood Saint? Me and Baby Blue are relaxing. Yes, Maximus. Sorry, Omega. I've been watching too much Folding Ideas lately. You say ape, and I'm like, oh, freaking NFTs and crypto and the Bored Ape Yacht Club and shit like that. You want me fart pussy? So keeping in mind, this isn't everybody, but we got Charlie, we got Baby Blue, we got Emily, we got Fred. She passed mid-February, Ty. Yikes, it's breezy outside. Not quite sure. I put her as 10. I knew her for 3 years. You know, yeah, Ty, the thing with Luisa, bless her heart, um, was when I first met her, she had pretty severe stomatitis and she was in really bad shape. And I nursed her into decent health. But the problem with having a chronic condition like stomatitis is it often ends with kidney disease, which is exactly what took Luisa from this world. And, the thing is, at some point it would have been mistreating animals, or it would have been mistreatment of her to keep her alive any further. You know, and I've said many times, if in all likelihood she would have passed a long time ago. She was in bad shape when I first met her. But so I gave her some good years. She lived very comfortably for a long time. But yeah, my dearly departed Thule passed at 15. She probably would have lived a little bit longer, but the first half of her life, she spent it as an indoor-outdoor cat. What's up? Welcome back, Chainho. I can't believe I'm still live. We're going for 300 likes. We're with my house cats, though, now. Beep, beep, blue. Yeah, that's my mom's name for her cat. It's Little Lion. Charlie in the background. Charlie Murphy! Yes, sir? Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Trouble? Is mischief afoot? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to. Ah, damn it. We're gonna have to put a stop to this shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a no from me, Charlie. Most places are allowed. This is not. Oopa. It's like I knew. Look, Charles Edward Meow. He can't be Charles Edward Cheese because lactose intolerant, but I'm sorry, that's a really. Fuck me. Kitty. Big boy. Yeah, don't forget to like the video so I can go to sleep. Have a good one, Cat. Oh, priceless. Let's go. They're here for you, Charlie. Ooh, belly rub. Ooh, belly rub. Ooh, belly rub. All right, Ty, thanks for stopping by for staying around for so long. I'm actually going to call it because it's 20 to 3. I'm at 13% battery. I'm at 13% battery, and it's time for me to get to sleep. Well, Green Mask, Charlie is available for adoption. He's also shedding right now. Y'all, thanks so much for stopping by. I think this might be my first live stream with 300 plus likes, and I think that's fucking incredible. Good night. Love you all. Bye.